What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. We're on a Tuesday today. Hope everyone's doing well. We're going to be playing some Half-Life 2 RTX Remix, and there's some interesting history regarding this game and me, and with Steam, PC gaming. It's a very interesting, actually. I had some time to reminisce about this, getting ready for this stream, and it's quite an interesting history of Half-Life 2 and me and gaming. But welcome to Israel, Aaron Rass, and anyone else who's going to be joining up. This, of course, will be on the channel as we go. Make sure you come back on Thursday for Xenoblade Chronicles X. We'll be playing that bright and early. Well, not bright and early. We'll be playing it around 4:30 or 5 o'clock or so Pacific Standard Time on Thursday, and then we'll be playing it for like the whole night. So get ready for that. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thanks, Israel. And but yeah, Half-Life 2. I don't think I played it on the channel yet. I think this is my first time. But I want to show you something. I'll show you this here. Hello. So yeah, so look at this. Here is Half-Life 2. I have the physical edition here, and this is actually the game of the year edition. It came out in 2005. Came out September 2005, and I bought it physically on PC from GameStop. And I still have all the discs and everything. It has 5 discs you need to install. It actually has an instruction manual. Can you believe that? A small little one. And back in the day when they put the game code on the actual manual, this of course doesn't work. So if you were to use this code, it wouldn't work. It's already been used. Actually, this game, I don't even have a disk drive in my PC, so I can't even get this game to run from the disk on my PC. But yeah, Half-Life 2, Game of the Year edition. So the interesting thing about Half-Life 2 is that they released this physically, right? And then they had this app you had to install with the game on your PC to get it to work, and that was called Steam. And this was just an app at the time. It wasn't a store. Okay, so you actually had to install this app to make the game work, to tie it to the game. It was a little like weird how it worked back then. There was no like cloud saves. There was no store. Steam was just an app where you had to like connect your game to Valve and like verify your purchase, basically, right? So that's what I did in 2005, and the game came out in 2004. So if you look at my Steam, I'll show you here. My Steam profile, I'm Trevelyan 9999, but I have a few different names on there. But my Steam profile, if you look at my Steam profile, I joined Steam December 21st, 2005. And that is actually when I purchased this game. So I purchased Half-Life 2, the Game of the Year edition, on December 21st, 2005. And I didn't buy it on launch day because I really didn't know much about the Half-Life series back then. I was kind of into other games like Unreal Tournament on PC, and then like Nintendo games. Of course, I was a huge fan of GoldenEye and Perfect Dark and things like that, but I wasn't really big into PC gaming. I was a fan of StarCraft and like I said, Unreal Tournament and some other games, Doom on PC and stuff like that. But Half-Life, I didn't really know too much about. So when I purchased Half-Life 2 physically, I then actually became a member of Steam, because this came out, like I said, September of 2005. The original game came out in November 2004. So I've been a member of Steam since December 21st, 2005, almost 20 years. A member of Steam. That's how long I've been gaming on PC. And it's all thanks to this game. Can you believe that? I started Steam. My whole Steam career was all thanks to this game. Crazy. It's interesting history. And ever since that time, I had different PCs. I had a laptop. I was playing Half-Life 2 on a laptop, my gaming laptop at the time. And there was no cloud saving, like I said. So I beat the game on my different PC, like back in 2005, 2006 time range. I beat this game. And then once Steam transferred over to cloud saves and transferred over their account systems to make it into a store, all my game data was lost. And in fact, I lost my game data multiple times for this game. So Steam only lists me playing this game on my Steam account for like 3 hours. But that's not true. I've played this game multiple times on separate PCs physically through discs, and it's like almost 20 years ago now. So, and I haven't played it since because of that. Really, I haven't played much since because of the issues that Steam had. Kind of the growing pains that it had with this, trying to transfer your saves, losing your saves. I'm like, I'm just not gonna play this game. I've already beaten it like twice. So I haven't played it. I haven't played this in like 15 years. So if I go to my Half-Life 2, last played December 21st, 2011. So, but like I said, it says only play 3 hours. That is totally untrue. I played this game so many times back in the day on other PCs, it just doesn't count. So that was kind of frustrating about the whole Steam thing. Being an early adopter of Steam, this is kind of like, what happens. I've lost my save data on other games as well. So it's kind of unfortunate, but this is just a demo though of Half-Life 2 RTX Remix. But it's really cool having this be remastered by fans, have all kinds of ray tracing, the latest and greatest special, graphics, effects, path tracing on a game that's been around for 20 years, over 20 years now. I did boot this up earlier to make sure it ran and make sure everything worked. So it does work. So we'll be playing this at max settings on my RTX 4090 and my Ryzen 9800 3D CPU, that's the best CPU you can get. And my GPU is just one hair down from the best, but I can't find an RTX 5090 anywhere. You can't really buy one, and they're extremely overpriced, and there's all kinds of issues with them right now. So we're good. I will eventually get probably an RTX 5090 when they become available, but right now I just can't. It's impossible. So yeah, this game, a legendary game. It won multiple Game of the Years. It had many sequels, like not sequels, but it had like offshoots, side games. Half-Life, Counter-Strike Source. Counter-Strike came from the Half-Life engine. Actually, this came bundled with Counter-Strike when you bought the game on physically. It came. You can install Counter-Strike from the Game of the Year edition here. So it was really, really cool. And of course, they have the episode 1, episode 2 games for Half-Life that stars Alex. So those are really cool as well. Alex, the girl here. So there's big rumors going on for a long time now about Half-Life 3. So we shall see about that. We don't know if that's going to happen, but it seems like it's going to happen. We're just waiting for an announcement. So yeah, Half-Life 2 RTX. Hopefully this works okay. We'll see how it sounds when I get in the game. We'll check it out. Let's see. That legendary opening sound. All right. All right. I should have all this set up. All right, so we got 4K, and that's the regular settings in the game. But if you press Alt X on your keyboard, you get the actual graphic settings that it's using now. So I have it set to DLSS for transformer model on performance mode. No frame gen. And I have it maxed out on the ultra preset. That's the highest you can go. Turned off chromatic aberration and vignetting because it's just kind of like, it doesn't really, I don't really like the way those look, but they don't really affect graphical performance. So yeah, we have that set up. Start a new game. And it's a demo, so you don't, this is not the full Half-Life 2 game, but they will be releasing it in the future. But we're just gonna check it out now. And see how this works. Press F for the flashlight. So yeah, this game has invisible walls, so it doesn't let you go back this way, I imagine, because that's the demo aspect. So yeah, this is a 20-year-old game made to look brand new. Now, let me show you something. If I can actually turn off all of these graphical effects. Let me see. I'll show you. See that? You can just turn them all off, but of course it doesn't look right. This is how the updated game looks. Pretty cool, huh? All right, so we have our gravity gun, we have our crowbar. We use the gravity. If you're not familiar with Half-Life, you use the gravity gun to pick up objects and move them, and actually you could shoot them. They kind of like, you can shoot them across the level. The game is very, very cool. It has lots of like that type of dynamic gameplay. You can use physics to your advantage. Like I said, though, I haven't played this in many years due to the issues I've discussed earlier. But this is really cool to kind of come back to this right now. You got your guns. And this lighting, though, man. Like, wow. Look at this lighting. Textures totally redone. This just looks fantastic. So yeah, we're going to take our time. The demo's not too long. It's like an hour or so. But yeah, we're going to take our time and kind of examine everything. Ooh. Kind of spooky, huh? Got submachine gun. Magnum. Ooh, bad boy. I can't do anything with that. So yeah, so back in the day, there's no aiming down the sight. So if you ever play games like Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2, this game, for example, a lot of games didn't do aiming down the sight. Fear was another one. Quake. Even Doom. Doom does have aiming down the sight somewhat, but most of the guns are best done without aiming down the sight. So a lot of these games didn't really do that. Call of Duty really was the game that kind of pioneered that aspect. And then like everybody started copying it after that. So very much a sign of the times type of game, right? But yeah, this is running really good actually. So far, we'll see how it does. All right, so this is kind of cool. Let's see if we can go in here. Destructible environments, very cool. You. Can move stuff around. See that? Nice. See, that's really cool. See if we can do anything else. Wow, look at that. Oh, is he alive? Oh man, this is so good. Okay. Nice. All right, he's kind of static. He can't do much. Anything else we can do out here? I know these can blow up, but we're gonna be careful here first. Yeah, the gravity gun is ingenious. It's ingenious design. Ooh.
Medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Morphine administered. Wow, yeah, the lighting is amazing. Holy moly. Wow, this this looks incredible. Incredibly good.
For it was said they had become like these peculiar demons which dwell in matter, but in whom no light may be found.
Looks like we got a crashed kind of crashed capsule there. Maybe ship related. Okay. I think I need to jump over that. See, can I save? I don't know if I can actually jump over that though very well. Oh. Now come over here, guys. Nice. Or I can I just go and walk underneath like this? We'll give it a shot. Yeah.
For the days of my life have vanished like smoke, and my bones are parched like ash, and let all my impurities be as fuel for that fire until nothing remains but the light alone.
Kind of unfortunate that I got hit there by my own explosion. I wouldn't have had any health. Oh, there we go. Good. Very good. You want to play this? We have no RTX card. Welcome, Carlos. I didn't see these guys come in. Holy moly. Guys really like to ambush you. Yeah, it's okay, man. We can play it right here together. Nice. See if I miss any health pickups. What on earth? Where are these guys coming from? Man, sheesh. It's almost like I need like a scan visor, like Metroid. These guys come out of nowhere. Killed myself. Do you need an Nvidia card or can you use your 7800 XT? I mean, you could try. This is designed for Nvidia cards, so I don't think it's going to run very good on anything but an Nvidia card. It's probably going to run like absolute garbage on a 7800 XT. Sorry. Oh, shoot. Have I read the JFK files? You mean have I read the 80,000 pages? Yeah, man, I read all that in the last like hour or so. No, I'm just kidding. No, I didn't take a look at that. If you've been looking into that, the actual, you know, if you're into that kind of stuff, you probably already know who was responsible for that. And we're not going to talk about it here, that's for sure. Okay. Take a good 2 weeks at least. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, this game is so engaging, so cool. Let's see if we can. The unfortunate thing is that I can't throw my I can't throw the canisters over that thing because they'll blow up. So
For the days of my life have vanished like smoke, and my bones are parched like ash.
all right.
And let all my impurities be as fuel for that fire.
Trying to see if my autosave is working or not. Doesn't look like it is.
Until nothing remains.
Trying to see quick save. Oh, it's F6. Oh my gosh, I've been pressing the wrong button. There we go. I've been pressing F5 to do screenshots. There's no FSR3 support, so no, it doesn't work well. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I mean, I love AMD for their CPUs, but their graphics cards, besides the brand new one, the 9070 XT, that's pretty darn good card. But it's still not as good as Nvidia, unfortunately, for them. Yeah, the political stuff's not really for this channel, Israel. People are here to kind of escape that stuff. And so am I.
Ammunition depleted.
That's literally all you hear all day is political stuff these days. So we're here to game, and we're definitely not here to talk politics. But yeah, I do appreciate you though coming and supporting either way. All right, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I'm really impressed though. This actually runs really good, considering this is full path tracing. This runs pretty darn good on my computer, even without an RTX 5090. Again, it's running at pretty much lock 60 frames so far. Okay. That quick save is very beneficial. Uh-oh. My game froze on me a little bit. That's not good. It was running so good too. I did quick save though. Alright. Let's see if we can fix this really quick. Sorry about that, guys. Give me 1 second. I jinxed it. I said it was running so good, and then it just crapped out on me. Just give me 1 second here. Really hard crash. It might be something. It might be something to do with saving too much. You get really addicted to the auto saving. No worries, Israel. Yeah, it's big news. I understand. I understand why you would ask that. Yeah, okay, we're good. Uh-huh. Can you open this door? Nice. I can still kill him behind the door. That's good.
May they become like dust before the wind.
Welcome, Nabrock. The details in the wood look amazing. Yeah, they do. Ooh, buddy. Depleted. Gotta watch out for his little buddies. Face huggers, like to come running at you out of nowhere. Ooh, nice. We'll take that. Yeah, you can interact with almost everything in this game. So we killed him through the gate there. Ooh. Crows. You gotta have those crows. Alright. Game looks fun. Yeah, it is. Man, this is like caramba. Take a screenshot of this. Too good. This is good enough to feel like a true remaster. Yes, definitely. I mean, it's literally a remaster. Battery B. I don't know if you're here earlier. It's, I can if I turn off the graphical effects. I'll show you what I mean. I'm running this at max settings, but if you can turn off the all the graphics and make them look like how they used to. See, this is how it used to look. See that? It's definitely a remaster, like big time. Ooh. This runs real smooth on 49. How long do you think it will be before ray tracing or path tracing become more accessible to everyone for the right price and decent frame rates? It's gonna be a while, man. It's gonna be a while. I think Switch 2 is gonna be the lowest denominator that developers are gonna be shooting for, and it's gonna look good. But ray tracing still has a long ways to go to actually be accessible to the masses. As far as like this type of ray tracing, it's not gonna happen for a long time. Maybe another 10 years. PlayStation 6, I would say, maybe, or maybe even PlayStation 7. I just don't see it being viable for like having games run very well. There's lots of effects you can do that look really good that are not ray traced, like just like regular screen space reflections, for example, regular lighting effects that take far less resources. This is just like going like really like hardcore, like all the way to the wall, you know, like as best as you can do. People just can't run this stuff.
Another life to save? I'll keep my eye on you. More than that, I cannot promise.
Not everyone has a, you know, $4,000 PC. Wow. Volumetric fog and smoke. It's crazy. I'm getting close to the fires. I want to explore here a little bit. Oh. Yeah, this looks insanely good. The cool thing is that testament to how games looked 20 years ago compared to what we have capable of now. I imagine will look like another 20 years. Yeah, but yeah, I would say another 10 years, and maybe path tracing will be usable on consoles. But I just don't see it. Even then, I just don't see why developers would just do that and have just games run really bad and stutter and everything. PlayStation 7 probably is a safe bet. Yours in Yesua. But this is like for guys who are really into PC gaming like me, who have all the bells and whistles. This stuff is super impressive. I love how this lighting looks. I turn my flashlight off. See how the lighting looks on the canister here? Like, not only is it having a shadow cast from the pillar, it also has its own ambient ray traced occlusion on the post from it. And it has the fire is lighting up the canister too perfectly. But that is all extremely high usage on your graphics card. It's like it's 100% usage. Okay. Buddy. Okay, there's two of them. I don't need that, because I got full health. So you don't have to hold the button down. By the way, you pick up stuff with the right mouse button. You just click it once, and then to shoot it off, you just click the left mouse button, like that. You see. And to drop it, you just click the right mouse button one more time. Alright, so we got a lot of health in here. We can come back to that if we need to. But yeah, I'm really blown away though by the lighting. The lighting makes up so much in games. But it's all relative. It's all relative. Also, if you have really good artists, like for example, Metroid Prime Remastered. There's lots of areas in Metroid Prime Remastered that look really, really good because of the artists from Retro Studios designed the levels in such a way that their pre-baked lighting was all used by art. They use like lighting effects with art. If you ever watch Bob Ross painting, he can do all those effects with lighting and reflections by just doing certain artistic tricks with his paintbrush. So it's the same type of method when gaming. Either you do it completely with tech, like this is what we're doing with tech now, all this like real lighting and everything, or you do it with art, where you actually draw the lighting on the levels. You know what I mean? That's what they call pre-baked lighting, where they actually have like these shadows, for example, in a game like Metroid Prime, more limited hardware. The shadows would not be actually really cast, they'll be drawn in. So like a shadow like this will actually be drawn completely. And it looks like a shadow because they make it like a black color. But in games like this, it's actually a real shadow. And visually, it's going to look almost exactly the same to someone who's playing the game because it's a shadow. Shadow's a shadow. See what I'm saying? But of course, if you want the most realistic looking graphics possible that's going to refract and retract light just like real light does, then yeah, path tracing is going to do that. Yes, now the frame rate's dropping a little bit, but this is like just crazy. Not dropping too bad though. So how do I get? I guess I need to turn the water on here, right? Oh, this is propane. This is not water. This is propane. How much FPS am I using? I'm targeting 60. It's probably running between 50 and 60 frames per second right now. Can you open the door? Okay. Propane and propane accessories. See if I can get it around this. Oop. All right, we gotta figure it out. Probably need to get up there. This game, you need to think outside the box, because you can build like, you know, ladders, or not ladders, like stairs and stuff, kind of like, you know, like putting crates on top of each other and going up. Yeah. Don't think I can jump on that though. We can use this. Is there a way to make the color more saturated? I don't think so. I think it's preset. You can make the brightness. You can change the brightness and stuff. You can add vignette and a chromatic aberration. But this is kind of like how they want it to look. Hmon, welcome, buddy. Yeah, you'll be doing this a lot in the game. I'm just curious to see if I can get up there. I think I already got what I needed though to get from the up there. Let's take this out. to see if, I don't think there's any way to get in that area. We'll have to go around. Try to find a way to get this right side up, probably. Ooh, so close. There we go. Oh man. Oh boy. Okay. Darn it. Got another one. Let's see, is there a way to flip these around easier? I don't recall if there is. Oh, shoot. Try this again here. A hint is valve. Yeah, there's this. I mean, this is what I gotta do. But, oops. I wanted to see if I can get around the, wanted to see if I can get around the area. 2 weeks to Metroid Prime 4 reveal? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I don't think... don't think I can do anything with this that I know. We could dump this water onto there. Yeah, exactly. health up here. Too small. Igniter and a fuel source you can interact with? Yeah, isn't it this right here? I'm hesitant to try to blow these up because it's supposed to be propane. It says propane on this thing. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. I thought I was I didn't know you could just turn them off like that. So silly. I was thinking of trying to go around it the entire time. So like this is one of those games where it doesn't tell you it's very minimal on what it tells you. And it doesn't show you like like there's no prompt to turn turn things on or off, so you just don't know. I haven't played this game in like 15 years, literally. It's all coming back to me. I do want to see if I can get up here though. Don't think I can. I might just have to go around the other way. Yeah, okay. Ooh, let's have fun. Nice. Very minimal UI game dev, yeah. I mean, I like that, but if you haven't played the game in 15 years, it's hard to remember every little thing. Alright, let's get these guys. Trying to see if I can find car engine will do good, huh? Oh, buddy, you gonna throw that at me? It's my health. That's too funny. Alright, this is open now. Let's go over here. I see you. Oh, man. Too close. Not to worry. Very good. Unrelated, but kind of hyped for the turn-based Star Wars game being revealed next month. Most Star Wars games get canceled. Yeah, I don't know. Turn-based Star Wars game. I don't know about that game. What's it called? Maybe I'm drawing a blank here. Can't jump any higher than that. Oh. Nice. What's that? Oh. Gotta watch out for the explosive. There it is. I think I'm all out of submachine gun. Has no title yet, but it's being made by Respawn and BitReactor, a new studio founded by former XCOM Civilization Gears award as. Really? Okay. Cool. A nice big shotgun would do these guys good. Okay. Sliding is so good. All right, let's be careful here. Ah, I see. What on earth?
Blood toxin levels detected. Automatic medical systems engaged.
That's not fair.
Morphine administered.
Just gonna reload. Took all my life away. If you play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, yep, I sure have. That was the pre-Mass Effect game. That was the Mass Effect before Mass Effect. Okay. All right. Clear out some space here. Okay. Did this. Double check here. Can't move that. I was worried Star Wars Eclipse was canceled, but apparently Quantum Dream was working on it. The trailer was great. Oh, okay. See, can we get through here? Don't think so. Oh. I don't think we can jump through there though. There's too many wooden blocks. All right, let's go back. I think we turned something off over there anyway, so we can go check now. After Metroid Prime 4, what do you think Retro will work on? Metroid Prime 5. They may be working on something else besides Metroid Prime 4 right now. They may be working on a new Star Fox game. There's a rumor of a Star Fox game. I don't think so, though. I don't think they are. I know there was talk of them being interested in working on Star Fox, working on F-Zero. I just don't think... I think Metroid Prime 4 is their prime focus. If there is a Star Fox game or F-Zero game that they're working on, it may just be in the planning stages, and it may not be released for another 4 years or something like that. But I do think we're in for a new trilogy of Metroid Prime games. So they're probably going to be working on Metroid Prime 5 after Metroid. They probably already are working on it right now, or in pre-production. That's actually a rumor. They actually are in pre-planning stages for Metroid Prime 5. Alright, so yeah, we turned this off from up there. We should be able to get up there now, right? Yeah, we can climb up just by walking, pressing E on this and up. Okay. I'd like to see some Metro and Star Fox crossovers and whatever that NSO MMO was. That's something I don't want them to do. I don't want them to do crossovers with franchises that are in danger of going bye-bye. Like Star Fox is a franchise that's very, very fragile right now. It needs to have a banger of a game. So I wouldn't bet on crossovers, like real true crossovers that Nintendo are betting on for franchises like that. I don't want them to have a failure. Another failure.
Well done, brother. Make free use of my traps, but take care not to fall in them yourself. Behind you! In Ravenholm, you do well to be vigilant.
Thank you. Okay. What's up, Brando? I love this game and the first two. Whoa, a new Star Fox reboot would be cool, and all the Metroids are awesome. Yeah. That's fair, kind of like how Astrobot was in Memorim for dead PlayStation IPs. Not a good look. Let's save. And we'll do... Can get down there, right? Yeah. Oop, oh, almost fell off. That's right, buddy. Nice. Oh. This guy off. We have multiple options here. Luckily, that didn't hurt me. In memoriam, you said? Memoriam? I'm just trying to read what he said in the chat. It's just that Bloodborne and Sly Cooper were crossovers in Astrobot, but those franchises haven't been active for years. Yeah, true. Can I inch my way along here? Yeah. Okay. Not fun. This game is too good. I think we killed them all. This game definitely has a spooky atmosphere. I really like it. Do you think Nintendo would do a Sony have a 60, 70 remasters of recent games? Yeah, they will, because they've already been doing that with Switch 1. All these Wii U ports are basically remasters at full price. So, do you know it's the storyline in some games that make the game really good? Yeah, true. Are you guys excited for Xenoblade Chronicles X? We'll be playing that this Thursday. Be sure you come back this Thursday. We'll be playing that all night, starting about 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Maybe a little before that, maybe 4:30. Be sure you come for that. It's going to be epic. Don't want to waste that. Yeah, it's rating. It's on Metacritic. The game is rating higher than the Wii U version due to the quality of life enhancements. Has better graphics too, but oh shoot, the graphics aren't like transformative. They're better, but they're not like transformative from the original. They look, but it looks great. Looks like it's one of the best looking Switch games I've ever seen. Honestly. Take that. Nice. Look at that shadow. Oh my goodness. Really impressive. Gotta love it. Come on up. I forgot to ask you about Xenoblade. Yeah, I'm really excited, man. You see what I mean, though? The interaction in this game is so cool. I guess that's one of the reasons why it's such a highly revered game too. Is like it doesn't really tell you what to do. You got to figure things out on your own. That's why I kind of got stuck there with the whole Valve thing, because my brain is so tied to games of today. I've forgotten that they used to make games like this where you actually have to use your brain. The game just doesn't tell you what to do. So like you walk up to something, there's no interact button prompt. There's nothing. You just have to like know that you can interact with everything. Interesting concept, right? You gotta use your brain. Wow. So used to tutorials, you know. You get stuck long enough in a game, the game will automatically tell you what to do. Hey, maybe if we push this crate over to that side, we can get over to the top. What do you think? You know, like the God of War games and PlayStation games are notorious for that, and even Nintendo games too. They like to do it, really like help you a lot. I should have saved. Oh, okay. More games to have more physics-based gameplay like this. So really happy to see Nintendo embrace this for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that was very Half-Life-esque, in my opinion. Didn't really play the Switch that much, but the new Xbox handheld looks cool. It's spiffy. I was Game Boy now all the way. They haven't shown a new Xbox handheld. They haven't revealed anything yet, so that's just a rumor for now, but they probably will. But they haven't actually revealed that thing yet. It's just going to be basically like a tablet that's like not sponsored, but licensed by Microsoft that they're going to use. That's what the rumor is.
better and better. I am Father Grigori. You have already met my congregation.
I'm not laughing. I remember Valve employees saying that Miyamoto was lined up to play Half-Life 2 at E3. Yeah. He probably got some ideas for some games with Half-Life. It's an ingenious concept. Also, not only that, but you got to think that this game inspired Minecraft, right? And a bunch of other games. Oops, don't step too far that way, the game will load. Yeah, it's still Half-Life 2. Oh, buddy. Uh-oh. I wasn't sure if he was going to explode on me. Thanks for coming out, guys, for Half-Life 2 RTX Remix. Please hit that like button for me if you're enjoying this. It really helps out. Gets more people to join in the stream. Appreciate it. Ooh, I want a shotgun, too. Oh, a assault rifle. Submachine gun would do good.
But no harm done. My bullets are the least of your concerns.
Shoot.
Morphine administered.
I wish it didn't get any damage from that. That would be nice. Doesn't matter though. I'm good. Really a lot of fun. Oh my goodness.
Toxic
All right.
levels detected.
Those guys are dangerous. Try that again. You like that, buddy? So it's just an art concept promo. For the Xbox handheld, yeah, most likely. They haven't revealed anything just yet. I like Xbox, but they not doing good. Yeah, they're not doing good. They're not doing good console wise. They're just kind of becoming a
For it was
publisher.
said they had become like these peculiar demons which dwell in matter, but in whom no light may be found.
Oh, buddy. Face grabbers, yeah, exactly. Yeah. The problem is that some of them actually, not all of them, but some of them have like almost an insta kill on you. That's the problem. These guys are easy. Watch out for them. Should be good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You like that? Still alive, buddy? Oh, man. Cool. Radiation, yeah. Oh. Well, we survived that, so let's go ahead and save. Check this out over here.
Ammunition depleted.
That hurt me a little bit, unfortunately. Half-Life 1 and 2 documentaries on the Valve YouTube channel were really inspiring. Most of the employees had never made games before and had to trailblaze a lot of the common gameplay ideas we see today. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Everything was brand new back then.
Turn not thy face away from me. Incline thy ear and hear me when I shall cry to thee in my affliction.
Don't want to go down there just yet. Just want to make sure everything's safe. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over there for me to get right there. Okay.
I have been laid down in a pit of darknesses and the shadow of death, and thy anger is pressed down upon me, and all thy
Save Dave.
cares have come down upon me. And from this bed I cry out for the kindling of thy light.
All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Hopefully, can I drop here without hurting myself? Let me take a look.
For the dead know no sleep in their graves, nor dost thou remember them until they are destroyed through thy hand.
Cool. All right. Looks like we got a ladder to go up right there. Let's take a look over here first. All right, glad I did. How about ammo? Have any ammo anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Guy looks funny. Oh my
Major
goodness.
fracture detected.
Ugh. Don't fall. Just have to walk to your left.
Although they call me crazy, I care not, for thou art my helper, my strength, and my savior.
I can't see. Engineers of the game had to tell all the GP manufacturers all the time that their rendering math was wrong. Oh, they had to fix it at crazy, and they all fixed it crazy times. Yeah, exactly.
Although they call me crazy, I care not, for thou art my helper, my strength, and my...
Not messing around with you, buddy. I always liked the airboat and Citadel levels the most. Those guys are probably going to come alive. Look at this lighting, though. What's up, Tony? Doing good, buddy. Having a lot of fun with Half-Life 2 RTX Remix. I bet you if I try to get those, which I don't have to, I don't think, because I think those are just health. And they're coming alive on me. I got this just in case, though. Don't forget, Tony, Thursday is the big day. Xenoblade Chronicles X. We'll be playing that for the first time live on the Switch. Yeah, it looks really good, huh? Alright, bunch of bad guys down there.
Ammunition depleted.
I love it. It's so good. Love the interaction. I'm surprised to learn just how long ray tracing has been around. Yeah, it's been around for a while. They've been using it in movies for, I think, since the 90s. That's what I needed, some ammo. Thank you very much. Tell you what, let's go back. Monoliths have done an outstanding job creating the definitive edition, especially with the improved look of the characters. Yeah, exactly. Lynn doesn't look like an android in the Switch One version. Alright, just making sure. Oh boy. That's why we got aliens. There's more of them. I saw them. So, we gotta watch out. Watch out for those guys. I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong. Like I said, it's been like 15 years since I played this game, but can't you upgrade your gravity gun in this game to make it so you can grab from longer away? I could be confusing that with another game though. It's been a long time since I played this. You may not be able to. Okay. Happens at the end of the game, yeah. Let's go back. But yeah, the atmosphere in this game is so good, man. What a jerk boy. Alright, good news is there is some health that we can still go back and get really quick. I'm excited to see the Combine alien architecture in this new overhaul, yeah. Take that. It's a powerful box. Box of death. Trying to see if I can kill him with the box. Whoa, buddy. RTX Nvidia graphics are awesome, but is there that much of a difference, or am I completely wrong? Did you not see me turn off all the graphics earlier? There's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. Let me turn them off and I'll show you. See? not all of the effects are turned off. Like some of the lighting is still kind of on. But all the textures are turned off. There, turn them all off. Yeah, it basically has the old geometry and old textures. And you know, it speaks for itself. It looks like a 2004 game. But I mean, for a 2004 game, this looks pretty darn good. Still, it just doesn't. It's just very limited. VRAM goes way up. Look at that, 14 gigabytes of VRAM. Turn this all off. It'll go all the way down to that. But enable enhanced materials. Yeah, the materials makes a huge difference. Look at that. Enhanced meshes. Yeah, there's the grass comes up. What else does it do? Yeah. Gives more depth to the pipes. Enable enhanced lights. That basically it does the path tracing right there. Yeah. Good stuff. Is that how Nvidia is skipping on VRAM? Yeah, exactly. You should have like an RTX 4090 or 5080 to run this. You need at least like 16 gigabytes of RAM. 12 gigabytes is not enough. But yeah, the leaves look way better. Never mind then. Yeah, exactly. It's still meant to look like Half-Life 2. It's just not you know what I mean? Like it's the same game. It just has a completely new shade of paint and materials on top of the old game. It's a true remaster. It's not a remake. It's a remaster, but it's a huge remaster. All right, just checking. Oh my goodness. Little jerk things. Out of ammo on this.
Here, brother.
Yeah, brother.
Come closer. You've stirred up hell.
Yeah, Metro's my favorite.
After my own heart. Here, I have a more suitable gun for you. You'll need it. Catch. Good.
Oh yes.
Now, keep it close. My advice to you is aim for the head. Hush. They come. There is no rest in my
I think he's gonna get killed.
Move on and I will meet you at the church.
It's the gun that I wanted. Nice. Yeah, yeah, like yeah, Metroid is definitely my favorite sci-fi franchise for gaming. But I like a lot of sci-fi stuff, you know. I like Deus Ex. I like Half-Life. I like Mass Effect. I'll be playing Mass Effect 2 probably in the next month or so. Live here. We played Mass Effect 1 last year, that was really cool. What's up, Trey, man? I don't know if you saw, you were coming in a little later here, but I was showing off my physical copy of Half-Life 2 from 2005. I've owned this since 2005. And I was talking about when I first started the stream that this is my first game that I purchased that got me into Steam, actually, in 2005. You needed to make a Steam account before they became a store. So that's when I joined Steam in December. I think it was December 21st, 2005. So I've been a member of Steam for almost 20 years. Pretty crazy. I mean, nice to have a sniper rifle. Huh. But yeah, interestingly enough, yeah, so Counter-Strike uses this engine. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 uses this engine. Even the original Call of Duty 4, up to like Call of Duty Ghosts, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, all used a modified Source engine, which is basically the Half-Life engine. Just doing your finishing touches in your Switch 2 video? Cool, man. Alright. I've only been on Steam since 2017. Apex Legends still uses modified Source engine. Yeah, it's still going today. It's really still the test of time for sure. Alright, so this goes out there. Yeah, see, I'm using 15 gigabytes of video RAM to run this at max settings, and this is with DLSS performance mode, temporal. What's it called? Transformer model. Yeah. But like DLSS 4 transformer model looks amazing in performance mode. Something's popping up here on my other computer. Turn that off. There. Still a distant cousin to IdTech, yeah? Golden Source was an InTech fork, I think. I think you're right, yeah. Holy moly, look at this, guys. Wow. Look at the lighting. Oh my goodness. This is insane. Are you seeing this? Look at these rocks. The fire. Ooh. This looks incredible. Oh man, too close to the fire. I'm trying to enjoy the graphics. You want to kill me? Come on, guys. Man, we can like sit back and get our marshmallows out, start roasting some marshmallows, talking about share some campfire stories. Once upon a time, I was sitting next to the campfire in Half-Life 2. Tasty marshmallows. Reminiscing about the past, about games. Steam's origins. They should make this game into a live-action film. I hear Metroid's been in the works like 7 times. But they can't get production going for budget regions. Yeah. Metroid is just not a big enough franchise for them to really put their full effort into a movie, in my opinion. Man, I don't want to leave this area. This looks too good. But yeah, we gotta get going. Sheesh. This just... Oh my gosh, this just looks too good. I'm really impressed. Ah, these leaves. Cooking s'mores, right? Sound like a cow. Oh my goodness, guys, like seriously, look at this. This is ridiculous detail. Even the little screws in the pipe are casting shadows. What on earth? This is insanity. Look at this. This is ridiculous, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, legit, they're casting shadows. Like, look, I shine my flashlight over it. There's no more shadow. Go down. There's your shadow, all in real time. That's insane on the little screws. Oh my gosh, it's too much. But like, this is overkill. Like, obviously, it's not needed. Yes, that's why there's so much VRAM HMON. But it's like, boy, is it appreciated, you know? Like, you can... But, like, in a fast-paced game, for example, you know, you're not going to be sitting here looking at a pipe. But, like, it looks so good that you almost have to sit here and stop and look at the pipe. Look at the pipe. And look at the sheen of texture. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. The sheen of texture on the pipe. Sheesh, dude. Looks way too good for its own good. That is some seriously good physically based rendering plus texture work and path tracing, lighting, and textures, everything. It just looks incredibly good. Oh man. See, and these textures don't look good. Don't look that good. They forgot to like HDify these textures. But hey, you know, what can you say? To be honest, I'm a person who slows down in fast-paced games, rushes, and slow games. Yeah. Well, we're stopping and smelling the roses here. think we have to turn off the electricity, right? Or turn off the fire, at least. Yeah, this looks way too good. Texture matters in food too. That is true. It makes something look appealing. That is true. Huh. Let me see. Except we're not eating any video game here. We're smelling the roses. Yeah, exactly. Area looks creepy. Yeah, it does. All right. There's something. Oh, my light. I was like, what happened? My light just like went down. Hold on a second, guys. I was like, what? The fire looks creepy, yeah. Okay. We need to get in here, right? I see ladders. I can't reach those ladders though. Loading zone, okay. Check back here really quick. Uh-oh. I think the game didn't load these textures. Yep, it's glitching out on me. That's what happens to keep loading stuff. So if we do this, it should fix it. No? Alright. Game's glitched out. You can see the white panels here. Weird. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll just restart the game really quick. It's a demo. It's not the full release. So let's don't save. We'll reboot it real quick. The second reboot we had to do. Just a glitch in the Matrix. Like, did you see the same deja vu black cat? Yeah, I did. There we go. Fixed it. Now we got textures again. Okay. I'm open to suggestions in the chat of where I should go next. I'm thinking I need to get over this barbed wire, so I need to like carry some items over here or something. But like some tables. But I'm not 100% sure if that's really the case. So I don't have any items really to carry. There's always a way, so I'll have to figure it out, but I'm open to any suggestions. I didn't go in here yet. Like automatically picked up the grenade. Yeah, that's going back to where I came. Okay. Alright, so I came out this way. I went upstairs, that one part. The guy said to watch out for the big creatures. So let me see if I can get back to where I was up there. Up to the top. There's probably a switch probably somewhere. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so I came out here. The guy was like, "Oh, the creatures are coming for you. Gotta be careful." So yeah, this is where I got like, I saw the creature come and fight me. Then I went back down, but I gotta get over there. So maybe I can jump there. That's probably what I gotta do. Just seems like a really far jump. No. No, it's not. That's what happens usually. You get into a fight with a creature and you gotta go like backtrack, and then all of a sudden you lose track of where you're supposed to go. Happens a lot in these games. But we got it. Nice. Some good Left 4 Dead gameplay there. About to tell you to jump, yeah. Yeah, a lot of times these games that they don't doesn't seem like you can do certain things, but you can. So you just gotta like keep experimenting. Uh-oh. That is a slow elevator. Now here they come. I got some shots though, so. Oh my goodness. Anybody else? That was cool. Save. Up to his car though, right? That's funny. Guess that was supposed to be hard, so they gave you a bunch of health here. I'll take it. Alright, so then we got that to go up over there. Let's check this out. Can we go back this way? No. How about over here? Nope. Anything else in here? No. Alright, looks like that's the way to go. Uh-huh. Little jerk thing. Little jerk thing doing his jerk things. Right? We're having fun though, right? But we're having fun. That's the important thing. More fun, the better. Ooh. More graphics. More graphics, they say? Yes. Give me more graphics. Very good. Very, very good. I hear a cow. Yeah, we're having fun. Uh-oh. Oh man, stop loading. Darn Half-Life 2. The cow might be giving birth. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure we're going to get attacked soon, so we got to be careful. Hey, holy cow. Wow. Look at this. Look at these bricks. Oh, that's impressive. That is impressive. It's gonna load me again. Okay. Well, gotta go ahead, head on first. What lurks around the corner? Oh boy. That was cool. Yeah, lots of graffiti here. I love the texture on the guys. Your hand, the gun, everything just looks great. Really good. Over 20 years old, yeah. I mean, that's the whole point, though. It's being remastered, so it's supposed to look amazing. But yeah, the gameplay holds up, though. The gameplay is really fun. Gameplay holds up. Out of bullets on that, okay. Feels like Left 4 Dead. Speaking of influential shooters, I really hope Halo gets back on his feet. Yeah, that series had a hard time. Halo Infinite was fun. It just came to a complete stop. Like, it stopped having any good content. You gotta keep providing content with a game like that. Okay. I'm checking everything, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh my goodness. I need cover.
Depleted.
Oh wow. Okay.
Blood toxin levels detected.
Too many guys. Okay, let's see what we can do here. The moving on Unreal is kind of unfortunate, but it'll be more workable for the devs. Yeah, gameplay is definitely like Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. They're both great games. Alright, tell you what, let's put this down there so we can access it. Oh, we got a lever. Forgot to push the lever. Not sure what that's for. Seriously? Okay. Whoops. I think that's only a one-use thing. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I can keep using it. Lever somewhere. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Dwayne Davis? I'm doing good, man. What'd you miss so far? Oh, you know, just some puzzle solving and exploring the amazing graphics. Graphics in this game are insane. Do you mind jerk thing?
Minor lacerations detected.
Okay. Health. Thank you. That's why I brought those down here.
Ammunition depleted. Ammunition depleted.
Okay, we need to get back to our special weapon. Yeah. Oh, I just killed myself. Sure is fun. Gotta be careful to not ricochet on you. I got a question. Do you see the brand new pattern for Switch 2 about AI? Do you see it? Yes or no? I don't know. Oh, patent? Yeah, it's not much of an update on the patent, by the way. It's basically just talking about using AI upscaling from 540p to 1080p, and they already said that in their last patent. Except for the difference for this new patent is that they're confirming that they're using it in a handheld mode for 540p to 1080p in handheld mode. That's what they're confirming in the patent. That's the only update. So it's not really that big. It's not really much of a news thing, because we already knew the Switch 2 is going to be using AI upscaling in handheld mode. The patent simply just said it outright that it was going to be used for handheld mode. All right, I lost my weapon. Where did it go? Shoot. That thing is so good too. The bad guy's coming. I need a...
Warning. Blood toxin levels detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Darn little facehugger guy. Nice.
Ammunition depleted.
Pretty good. Alright, I think we did good there. Onslaught survived.
Ammunition depleted. Depleted. Ammunition depleted.
Right, I hope are these infinite spawning guys? Because it seems like they are. I'm doing pretty good though. I'm holding my own. Just need to find I'm trying to get a moment to find my what I'm supposed to do so I can move on. But I keep getting attacked. That's the issue. Yeah, okay, they're infinite spawning. Alright, let's find where we gotta go here. This, I think, is a dead end. Now this takes you here. Okay. So... only place that was like seemingly something was up here, so... probably something I can do up here. Something I need to put there. How about jump up here? Oh, I think we may have found it. What I need though is ammo. I don't have any ammo. Shoot. Yeah, I think we found it. I think there's ammo here though. Let's Nice. All right, cool. Just had to find the little crevice somewhere. That's a lot of fun. Uh-oh.
Warning. Blood toxin levels detected.
It's all right. We'll do that. No, I can't grab on. Okay. Try it again. Try it again. Don't want to fall down there. Okay. Especially with the in-your-face graphics, yeah, for sure. It's really good. All right, we got a bad boy down there. Let's see if we can get him before he sees us. Little overkill, but we'll take it. Some platforming here. Oof. Nice. We got some that was cool. My buddy helping me? Okay. Oh my goodness.
How came you here, brother? This is the wrong side of town for you. Did I not tell you to speak to the church? Mend your ways before it is too late.
Shut up. Just help me survive. Very nice. Does FrameGen work for you? For me, it has a weird motion, blur, ghosting effect, input lag. I'm not using FrameGen. I think I tried it, and it looked terrible. It was like all kinds of crazy like artifacting. It was absolutely like the worst FrameGen I've ever seen in my life. So no, it's not working. There is a use-only gravity gun achievement. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there is. I don't really need frame gen. As long as you can hit 60 frames, you're doing good in this game. But I'll show you what frame gen looks like. Yeah, it turns off VSync. It has screen tearing. There's like artifacting around the gun. It looks awful. You might not be able to see it very well on stream, but it looks terrible for me. Yeah, definitely really bad. This is made by fans though, so it's like not like it's VSync got turned off. All right. There we go. It's better. My PC stats are in the description, but it's in the thumbnail too. It's a RTX 4090. It's one notch below the best graphics card in the world, which you can't really buy right now. The 5090, but I got the best CPU for gaming, the 9800 X3D. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to a locked 60 frames most of the time here with path tracing full maximum settings on. So it's pretty good. All right, buddy. How about a nice razor blade? Nice. Yeah, no problem, Dickie. It looks fantastic with frame gen off. I mean, like, look at this, guys. Like, seriously, this is just amazing. All right, I need to get back up to where I was. I saw somebody said that this game is hard to run on modern PCs as it was when it first came out. Yeah, I don't... Was this game hard to run? I don't recall this being that hard to run. Yeah, maybe it was. I mean, it was kind of difficult to run, I remember now. We're talking 20 years ago, so... It was no Crysis, though. Crysis came out in 2007. That game set a new bar for how hard a game could be run on a PC. But it was definitely not like easy to run this game at first. All right. So yeah, so I opened up the area to go upstairs. Like right here, right? So, oh, okay. Well, that answered my question.
Mission depleted.
I know that there's health down here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Okay, where was that? Where was that? Thanks for letting us be voyeurs, Dave. Letting us watch you if your gaming is in my old life. But you give me inspiration too again. Cool, man. Yeah, thanks for... oh, is this poison? Doesn't seem to hurt me. Like green dust. Oh man, dude. What a jerk boy. Let's go back. Oh shoot. I need something here. No, no kids. But yes, I am in a relationship. But yeah, no kids. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Oh, come back and die right away. Shoot. Or where to put me back at? Hope the ship it lasts forever, sincerely. Interesting. Where am I at? Aha.
Ammunition depleted.
Holy moly. Hey, what'd I get? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's good. One shot. I'll take one shot kill. Now watching this through Google TV. Cool, man. Yeah, it's a great game. Oh, there's our buddy.
Ah, there you are. At last. I will send the cart for you, brother. It will be but a moment. Patience, brother. Guard yourself well.
Ay, caramba. Ugh.
Almost there, brother.
Is that game knocking or is someone at the door? No, it's the game.
No, brother, step into the cart.
I will, since I can kill this guy.
The handbrake, brother. Release it and come down.
I'm coming. Don't be silly. Nova Prospect. Why'd you give me a grenade? Oops. Come on. Very cool. One second, just checking something. Did I order some Chinese? I don't know what you're talking about. You must be joking about something. Huh. Yeah, guys, hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. We can get it to closer to 40 likes. We're like in some prison here. Okay. Anything opened? I like that. Oh my goodness. I don't like that. Look at how good this looks. This is really cool looking. Anything open? Looks like we're gonna be oh, knocking the game. Okay, you're joking about the knocking. It's all good. Cool. We're gonna fight some of these guys from the police brutes. Oops. Yep, you're kidding. It's all good. Trying to see if I can get up there. Wow, look at these things. Like Truck the Dinosaur Hunter creatures. Trying to see if I can duck my way down there. It's not letting me. Oh no, I can just go down. Okay. That's where I came from. Okay. Just making sure. It won't let me in there. I think this is there any night vision? No, I don't recall any night vision. I mean, there that I can remember. I think I found the way to go though. Suit power, nice. interesting. Whoops. Don't shoot me. This looks crazy good. This looks like next generation Fear. Similar to the Fear sewers, you know? Very good. Whoa, look at this water. Very cool. Don't do that to me. That'll teach you. He's dead. Mass Effect 2 tomorrow? No. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles X on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Xenoblade Chronicles X is on Thursday. We'll be playing that all night from around 5 o'clock Pacific time to, well, you know, later in the night. And then we'll be back playing it some more on the weekend. And then we got the Switch 2 Direct. Ooh, wow. And then after that, we'll start Mass Effect 2. So probably sometime in April, we'll start Mass Effect 2. Wow, really impressive stuff. Yeah, it looks like we gotta get that open. Okay, this is back at the beginning, it looks like. But not really. Yeah, I beat Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U too. The new version looks really, really good. I'm so glad your flashlight doesn't run out of juice in this game. Not like Fear, it always runs out of juice. Let's see if I can blow those up. I don't think I can. Take that. Oh, in April then? Okay, gotcha. Well, sounds like got a busy full schedule. Yeah. You're gonna be here on Thursday, right, Brando, to watch Xenoblade Chronicles, and of course the Switch 2 Direct. That's like the biggest event yet. Okay. Gotta remember to save. Forget anything over here? I don't think so. Ooh, looks dangerous. Wide open areas look dangerous. I knew it. Oh, it's like a mini boss. My goodness. Super cool. He did. Enjoyed it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was okay, but it got better towards the end. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 didn't do anything for me. It just was very, very boring and very grindy. Plus, it had a lot of graphical issues that were very, very distracting. Should be around for sure. If Solara isn't live streaming, then I'll probably have a game hop. I don't know who Solara is, but okay. He looks really cool. Alright, let's go where we need to go. These guys are being jerks. Jerk boys. Really? Yeah, it was the worst one. Running out of ammo. That might be the way to go right here. Thank you. She plays online, Rondo, another... Oh, okay. I see what you mean. It's all good. Oh, no. I need cover. I got a crossbow? I didn't even know I had a crossbow. I've got to make some quick decisions there. Okay, try it again. This looks like a Metroid Prime would. You think it does, huh? Okay. I could just can't get off this thing. That's really annoying. So yeah, the difficult part is just trying to figure out what to do because you don't have time to do it. I do have a rocket launcher. I don't know where I got this rocket launcher from. Oh my gosh. Let me in. I need to figure out how to open that. There's gotta be something. Alright, use a magic spell. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get that open. There's a switch. There's just gotta be a switch somewhere I gotta find. That's all. That's pretty much all it is. Shoot. Magic switch. Door won't open. I'm leaving that area so I can go try to find some health somewhere if I can. Nope. All right. I don't know. I don't recall. Anybody have any suggestions? Feel free to let me know. Help me out. It seems like I just need to get in there, and I can't. I'm trying to figure out how to, and I can't have time because these stupid creatures keep bothering me. I'm sure it's something really simple. Need to be nuked from orbit. Yeah, exactly. Let me go back up here again. Is there a switch that I missed? No. Alright, I'm gonna look it up real quick because this is ridiculous. I'm sure it's in the somebody has a playthrough, this demo. Just want to see what the deal is here. I'm gonna be going around in circles forever just trying to find it. Don't want to do that. I don't want to waste my time. I know it's silly, but I don't like wasting my time on stream, especially if this is just a demo. I just want to get past this part. It's so silly. All right. Let's see. We're close. We're like close to the end too. Let's see. See what this guy does. Watching someone at this same part that we're at right now. Mm-hmm. That's one thing they should try to improve on, is that climbing up these ladders, you get stuck, seemingly for no reason. Let's see. Oh, that's all it is? Okay. Shoot. How silly. Yeah, yeah, sorry, my internet is fluctuating right now. It should fix itself in a few minutes. Sorry about that. Yeah, I figured it out though. From watching that silly thing. Now if I could just stay alive. I can just... I figured it was something like that. You just have to do the thing. Oh, there you go. It saved me on this part? Oh my goodness. it's putting me in an area where I don't have any. Yeah, it's putting me in a difficult spot here. Like doing the autosave thing, I got no health. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Oh, I can actually zoom in on this one. What a... This doesn't work. Alright. Yeah, I got through the field a while ago. Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out how to kill these guys in an organized way. Because there's another guy. Oh, they keep walking in there. Okay. All right. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, back. I need a I need health. That doesn't work. I need something stronger. I don't think this is enough. Okay, something blew up. Have I got super livid? Sure. I don't think what my way of doing it is not what you think, so you probably think it's subdued. Definitely frustrated for sure with games. It's really annoying because these creatures just won't leave me alone. And I'm trying to just get in there to deactivate those things. Jeez. It's gonna suck behind the gate. Nope, they can shoot me behind the gate too. If I just had some health, it would be really helpful. That doesn't work. Whoa. Tilde key. Oh man. Yeah, well the problem is there's no health. I can't regenerate my health anywhere. As far as I can tell. Unless I'm missing some place to regen my health. Run too slow. Okay, I'm just trying stuff. doesn't work. Nope. Man. Oh, man. You just have no time to do anything substantial. Yeah, I don't have any grenades. That's the problem. They do. Not sure here. I'm not sure what else I can do to get through there. There's nothing. Let me see. The only thing I can carry this stuff in there, but that doesn't. I don't know how long that can save me. Stuck on that. Keep hitting that. Why is it doing this? Oh, okay. There's gotta be an easier way. Gotta be an easier way to do this. Oh my goodness. See, this is getting frustrating because the answer to this area, I'm doing it all wrong, And the reason why it's frustrating is because you never do this earlier in this demo. They don't introduce you to this like area like that, and so all you gotta do is go into a vent, apparently. My gosh, so silly. I knew it was feeling like it was way too hard. See this right here? Didn't make any sense. There's no hints, there's no nothing. How am I supposed to search the area? I don't have any time. It's so ridiculous. To turn this off. Need to turn this off somehow. Shield. Yeah. Wow, how weird. Whoa. Is it not gonna stay? Let me through.
Contact lost in block B2. Deploy. Reinforce. Intercept in central block 4.
So close to death. He's got health. Not a lot, but it'll do. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, thank you. Sheesh. Give me a break.
Contact lost in block B2. Deploy. Reinforce. Intercept central block 4.
Oops, loading. Half-Life 2 for you.
Let me start, Fred. Congratulations with a strong measure of disappointment. If I wouldn't do my duty as your advisor, if I didn't pass along the message I have received from our benefactors. The capture of Eli Vance is an event of major significance, make no mistake. And while it's at almost 30 years, of his capture expected benefits. It cannot have gone unnoticed by all I did the act of giving shelter to Gordon Freeman. This might cause other resistance members to think twice. Might cause them to question his allegiance, even prompt over to our cause. We cannot count on such development. The reputation is such that other desperate renegades are likely to grant him a great deal of license in the spirit of spreading general chaos and terror. This brings me to the one note of disappointment I must echo from our benefactors. Obviously, I am not on the ground to closely command or second guess the watch. This does not mean I can shirk responsibility for recent lapses and even outright failures.
Okay.
On their part. There is a question about these shortcomings, and now I must put the question to you. Time and time again.
Propaganda speaker, yep.
This is not some ancient provocateur or highly trained assassin we are discussing.
Shh. Some shotgun stuff.
Reason to believe that in the intervening years he was in a state that precluded further development of skills. The man who consistently failed to slow, let alone capture. His by all standards, he's simply fat and
No more grenades? Okay. Ooh, bad choice. Good choice. Uh-oh. I was afraid they were going to shoot this the canister right where I was trying to duck behind.
now is the moment to redeem yourselves. If the transhumanism to the Combine Overwatch, they will have to earn the privilege. I'm sure I don't have to remind you. I'll call it that. Is total extinction. In union with all the other unworthy branches of the species.
Come on over here, buddy.
Let's not allow it to come to that.
Yeah, see, so that's one cool thing about the AI in this game. The AI is very smart.
Factors that you are the finest the species has to offer. So far, they have accepted my
A lot smarter than what a lot of other games that even came after this were.
to me. Burden of proof is on you, as is the consequence of failure.
That guy thought he had a drop on me, huh?
I have been asked to say recent successes in containing members of the Resistance science team. Let me say a moment. Regret my heartfelt congratulations with a strong measure of disappointment. But I feel duty as your administrator. If I didn't pass along the message I have received from benefactors, capture of Eli Van's and major
Seek medical attention.
almost any time in the last several years.
Emergency. User death
The manner of his
imminent.
capture may prove to have unexpected benefits.
User death imminent, huh?
Gone unnoticed, advances coincided giving shelter to Gordon Freeman. This might cause other resistance members to think twice before harboring might cause them to question his allegiance, even from some to turn
Nice. Finally, something went my way for a change.
other desperate renegades are likely to grant him a great deal of license in the spirit of spreading general chaos and terror. This brings me to the one note of disappointment I must echo from our benefactors. Obviously, I am not on the ground to closely command or second guess the dedicated
Trying to see if I got any health to get.
This does not mean I can shirk responsibility for recent lapses and outright failures. On their part, have been
Nope.
severely
What a jerk boy.
This is not some ancient provocateur or highly trained
Attention ground crew. Mission failure will result in permanent off-world
physicist who
assignment.
hardly earned the distinction
Code
of his
reminder.
Looks like Batman Arkham Asylum.
Coagulate. Clamp.
I have good reason to believe that in the intervening years, he was in a state that precluded further development of covert skills. The man you have considered
Oh my goodness. It'd be silly. Where is he coming from? Is he this way?
I will leave the upbraiding for another time to the extent it proves necessary. Now is the moment to redeem yourself.
Yeah, it's over there. Okay.
If the transhuman forces are to prove themselves an indispensable augmentation to the combine overlord.
Alright. Didn't expect these guys right there. He had a grenade, I guess.
Well, I will leave the upgrading for another time to the extent it proves necessary. Now is the moment to redeem yourselves. If the transhuman
Same Jim Tricky boy.
prove themselves an indispensable augmentation to the combine overlord, they will have to earn the privilege. I'm sure I don't have to give you an alternative if you can. Extinction. With all the other unworthy branches of the species, let's not allow it to happen. My best to convince our benefactors of what the species has to offer. So far, they have accepted it without concrete evidence. My words increasingly. The burden of proof is on. I'll just.
Got him right in the head.
I have been asked to say a few words to the transhuman arm of Sector 17 Overwatch concerning recent successes in containing members of the Resistance science team. Let me say up front that I regret having to temper my heartfelt congratulations with a strong measure of disappointment.
Nice.
My duty as your administrator,
That was fun.
I didn't pass along the message.
See, I like a fair fight. If I have a chance to take cover, but like these turrets, man, oof, my caramba.
While it's true that conceivably we could have taken him at almost
Just give me a fair fight. That's all I ask.
the manner of his capture may prove to have
Oh, it's doing the thing again. Nice.
gone unnoticed by all resistance members that
Doing the thing. Let's reload the game. It's not a full release, it is a demo. So doing that thing.
by all resistance members that Dr. Vance's capture coincided
Thank goodness it reloads so quickly.
shelter to Gordon Freeman. This might cause other resistance members to think twice before harboring Dr. Freeman. Might cause them to question his allegiance, even prompt some to turn him out or turn him over to our cause. However, we
So you can't shoot me from there, you gotta come find me.
Freeman's reputation is such that other desperate renegades are likely to grant him a great deal of license.
Okay, okay.
All resistance members
That's fun.
Dr. Vance's capture coincided with the act of giving shelter to Gordon Freeman.
Let's blow this up.
This might cause other resistance
Can we?
members to think twice before harboring.
Oh man.
It might.
The splash damage is so big in this game.
Coincided with the act of giving shelter to Gordon Freeman. This might cause other resistance members to think twice before harboring Dr. Freeman. It might cause them to question his allegiance, even prompt some to turn him out or turn him over to our cause. However, we cannot count on such developments. Dr. Freeman's reputation is such that other desperate renegades of license, spreading general chaos by all resistance members. Dr. Vance's capture coincided with the act of giving shelter to Gordon Freeman. This might cause other resistance members to think twice before harboring Dr. Freeman. It might cause them to question his allegiance, even prompt some to our cause.
Oh wow, how many guys are in there?
We cannot count on such developments. His reputation is such that desperate renegades are likely to grant him a great deal of license in the spirit of spreading general chaos and terror. This brings me to the one note of disappointment I must note from our benefactors. By all resistance members that Dr. Vance's capture coincided
This is fun. This is fun though.
with the act of giving shelter to Gordon
I'm having
Freeman.
fun with this.
This might cause other resistance members to think twice before harboring Dr. Freeman. It might cause them to question his allegiance, from some to turn him out or turn him over to our cause. However, such Dr. Freeman's reputation is such that other desperate renegades are likely to a great deal by all resistance members that Dr. Vance's capture coincided
Yep, that's what it's all about, being cheap.
shelter to Gordon Freeman. This might cause other resistance members to think twice before harboring Dr. Freeman. It might cause them to question his allegiance, even prompt some to turn him out or turn him
Blood loss
Dr. Freeman's
detected.
reputation is such that other desperate renegades are likely to grant him a great license in the spirit of spreading general chaos and terror. Disappointment, I must echo, from our benefactors. Obviously, I am not on the ground to closely command or second guess the dedicated forces of the Overwatch. But this does not mean I can shirk responsibility for recent lapses and even outright failures on their part.
There's health right there, so
Severely question about these shortcomings.
get it.
How could one man have slipped through the force's fingers? Time and time again. This is not. How could one man have slipped through the force's fingers time and time again? How is it possible? This is not some agent or highly trained assassin we are discussing. A theoretical physicist who had hardly earned the distinction of his PhD. I have good reason to believe that in the intervening years he was in a state that precluded further development of covert skills. The man you have consistently failed to slow, let alone capture, is by all standards simply that, an ordinary man.
Okay.
How can you have failed to apprehend him? Well, I will leave the upgrading for another time to the extent it proves necessary. Now is the moment to redeem yourselves. If the
Now's the moment to redeem yourself. Whoa, buddy. More of these creatures. Ah, through the wall. Nice. Good job. Okay, I saved this time. Let's go run here. Oh, okay. Do I have any grenades? No. This. There we go. That helps. Nice. Crazy. It's too many. Stuck. Trying to take a look at the area here. See what we can do. Wow, it loaded me there. Oh my goodness. Not good.
Depleted.
Okay. Wow, okay. He wasn't there before. Interesting. Wow, turn and shoot. Turn and shoot, that's it. My goodness. We're so close to the end here of this demo. Hey Lopez, what's up, buddy? All right, we're so close.
Ammunition depleted.
Okay. Gonna reboot it again. Very, very glitchy. Very glitchy demo. After a while, you have to reload it because of the textures stop loading. All right, so what do I need to do here? So I can't get in there. Let's see. That wasn't good. All right. I guess it wants me to kill all the guys I just ran past or something. Oh, there might be a boss here, maybe too. I don't know. a look. Take a look down here, maybe. Let's see if we can find these guys. I hear them. Bunch of jerk boys. Oh, okay. Do you date when I get this game, block Yoka? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. You need to focus on getting a coherent sentence in English so I can understand you. But I'm trying to play this game right now too, so even then, it might take me a minute to answer your question. But I have no idea what you're talking about. Robot Cop? I don't know what. RoboCop? I don't know what this guy was doing, but... Oh, okay. Can I jump out here? Monster time! Whoops. Let's try that again. Screwed that up. Do I think RoboCop's coming to Switch 2? Probably. If that's your question.
Minor lacerations detected.
I don't know what this is, but it's cool. It's like pixie dust. Nice. I'm assuming Dwayne Davis was talking about if Switch 2 was going to get a RoboCop port. That's the closest thing I can understand from what he's talking about. Seriously? I can't get in there? Wow. How about in here? COVID mist? Yeah. Cool. All right, yay, we did it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool demo. Definitely glitchy. I had to reload the game like 5 times at least. Not a big deal. Just the textures for some reason would not load in because the game constantly loads because it is still Half-Life 2. Every time you go to a new area that is like too far beyond what the game has in its own memory boundaries, it has to reload the entire like level while you're moving through. It's almost like a Starfield, like Bethesda, you know, a Skyrim type of way of doing things, but they do it in real time while you're just like walking down a corridor and the game stops and loads. Obviously, games of today aren't designed that way. That's just how the game was designed. I guess they couldn't change that, you know, how it works, because it is a fan remaster. So I think that due to that and all the extra textures and special effects, the game has an issue with loading some of the textures fully in sometimes. So I think that's why we had to keep reloading the game. Otherwise, though, I thought it was great. Like I showed you when we first started streaming, I haven't played this game in nearly 15 years, and I explained why, because I played the physical version on PC back in 2005, almost 20 years ago. I think I beat it once or twice at least, and then Steam updated their servers because they went from being an app to a game store, and they went from they changed the way they keep your save files, and then I lost all my saves for Half-Life 2, and I got so frustrated I just didn't play it again from like 2006 to 2010, 2011. I played it again for a little bit, and then just moved on to something else. So it's kind of like what happened with this game. But I loved it back in the day, of course. So yeah, it's some of the stuff that I did here in this demo, I totally forgot about how, you know, the game has no contextual prompts. I forgot about that, and I forgot that some of the secret areas you can go into, like that part I was trying to attack those turrets head on, and throughout this entire demo, there's been no areas in the game where you can go through a secret vent to escape. That was very much like Deus Ex Human Revolution type of gameplay, and that was not at all presented in this demo because they chose certain levels in the game to do the demo on. So likely, if this was the full game, it would reintroduce you to the gameplay mechanics of the original game in the first place. Since this is not like that, you have to come into the game already knowing the game, which I totally forgot about because it's been so many years. Otherwise, I thought it was really, really good. Like, just fantastic graphics, just amazing, and the gameplay is super fun. Like once you understand the gameplay loop and how you do the gravity gun mechanic, it's really, really good, really, really fun. So yeah, if you have a PC that could run this, I suggest checking it out and giving it a go on your PC. You can run this on a lower graphics card, but you have to drop the settings pretty low. So you probably could run it like a 1080p 60 frames or something like that on a 3070 3080 type thing, if you have the means to do it. Sorry about my stubborn. I meant to say this RoboCop in the Monkey game. Is it on the PS5? I have no idea still what you're talking about. Sorry, buddy. I know you mean well. I know you for a while chatting. I just don't know exactly what you're talking about. I understand RoboCop, so I don't know if you're talking about Switch 2 getting a port. I think that's what you mean. I think probably it will. Otherwise, I don't know. Anyways, guys, thank you all for coming out for Half-Life 2 RTX Remix. And come back on Thursday. We'll be playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition on the Switch for the first time. So have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you soon. Take care.